Good afternoon, everyone. Big Red Ben here, and we are back with some Minecraft. Hello, Cat. Hello, Scalar. Hello, Looney. You're all doing well today. Hopefully, the internet cooperates. As you are all very aware, it's been very frustrating lately. I need some more torches. I have 30. Pop. There we go. That'll keep me for a little bit. Up there. Put my sticks in, y'all. I'm good, Looney. How are you doing? So yeah, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft off stream. Especially since the streaming thing has been so frustrating lately. It's easy to get discouraged by it and not even want to try because it gets kind of repetitive. Little idiot. It gets kind of repetitive getting all hyped up for a stream only to have it crap out on me. And you guys have been very kind and understanding, and I really do appreciate it. It's very sweet of y'all. It's still hard not to get annoyed by it. Need to put some stairs over here. Hi, Toner. Thank you guys for the 4 likes. See the numpties getting on. Stairs. There's stone. Thank you, Scalar. Where are those? There they are. How are you doing, Riley? You're well, sir. Let me grab these as well, because I want to build a stairway up on this other side. What? Oh, this is just an outpost, Toner. Everybody's freaking out like I left them. I have 3 different houses. I have not moved. I have multiple homes. This is my vacation getaway. Just getting ready for the last raid of Classic Vanilla before the game moves on to the next expansion. Gotcha. And I see that the stream is doing its normal thing. Lovely. Throw that there. Let's do this as well. Yes, it is a texture, and I have a shader pack as well. Oh, it hasn't died for Toner. Nice. That's good. No, technically, Toner, it is a shader and a texture pack. So look. I mean, yes, it's in the resource pack, but okay. I'll give you that one. So, shader pack here. And And then resource pack for epic adventures. Hello, George the Second. The texture packs are called resource packs now. Gotcha. Gotcha. I hate it. I hate it. Couldn't get Epic Adventures to work, Explorer. I need to trim these trees. What happened was a tree grew next to another tree and I cut the stump out from through it. This is the base of here, I guess. Not the base, but like this is the top section of the tree there. Oh yeah. So I have this in a couple of places here where I cut down a tree from the bottom, but the top of it's connected to other trees. Hi, Lady Yoda. How are you doing today? It may bother me those are connected that way, but hi, Safe. How you doing, man? Safe just recently joined the Discord, which is awesome. Glad to have you over there, sir. And he's kind of new to how it works, so if he has questions with it, y'all be patient with him. Yeah, the first two mines I had were full of silverfish. Oh, you had already messaged us once, lady, huh? That is weird. But yes, glad we saw the second one as well. And grab some more sticks. I need to make some axes. Pretty diamond rich right now. I'm sure more people have more diamonds, but I feel rich for the peasant that I am. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Cheat it. Put that there. Sklar has 2 diamonds. Well, I would be very disappointed if you had more diamonds than me. Wait, did I put stairs? No, wait, did I? Yeah, I have stairs there. Need to relax on Sunday because I have a grandson on Monday. Oh, is he an energetic one? Does he keep you busy? Here we go. Put these right here. Whoa. He's 18 months old? Yeah. I bet he is a handful. I have sheep on this island. So the reason I have these raised bridges like this is so that I can take my boat over. Like such. Be whoa. What was that noise I just heard? The drown. I see it. Take that, idiot. Yeah. I feel like he had, like a piece of coal or something. No. Here. That's all according to preference, right, Safe? They both do the same thing. They're just as useful or useless as the other, right? But I got wise. You're still in skies. Oh, yes, you are. Hello, idiot. Die. Alright, so I will go. I don't know if Scalar is trying to sleep or not. We'll see if she is. They are smoother. Again, a matter of preference. Yeah, it doesn't look like she is. I'm not worried about just sleeping. I just wanted to make sure that if she wanted to sleep, I wasn't keeping her from doing so. Yeah. Stinky skeleton. Agreed, Looney. Thank you guys for the 8 likes. Appreciate that. Again, Sklar, I'm not trying to sleep. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't keeping you from sleep. I hear something. This is my big mine. Very big mine. I've been digging a lot. Again, sure, we'll have bigger mines, but it's quite large. What I've been doing is I've kind of been swapping out this pickaxe whenever when it starts getting low, it has a mending on it. Put it in my offhand so that the XP fills up its durability. My mind is unreasonably enormous. Well, I'm not the one with 2 diamonds. So, checkmate. Throw that there. I have too much stuff with mending on, though. I'm not gaining levels. Earlier you said, oh, you said scratch that, I found 6 more. Well, you know I can't read every single comment. Yeah, I have too much mending stuff on. I should be getting more XP than that. I've been at level 18 for a while, it's all going to mend things. Put that in there. Oh, I have a different chest for this stuff. Yeah. I shouldn't even have that down here with me. Whatever. And I have a trash can over here. It'll probably kill me one day. Be murdered by my trash can. I'm gonna take this off. Just for right now. Alright. Turn my music on. I have it off because I can't predict what it's going to do whenever I'm starting the stream. Throw that there. Good place, isn't it? You know what I need to do is I need to go back to the other place and see about making some water breathing potions. I have some pufferfish. I want to explore the oceans around. Around this island. Yeah, it's a decent PC. It's actually pretty outdated right now, but I'm running a 1080 Ti graphics card. It's not as beefy as you'd think. I'm still on the i5 processor. So, yeah, it runs most things pretty well, but, yeah, I mean, it's a good card, it's just outdated. Oh yeah, this is where I start to cut in the ocean. See over here, it's up pretty good ways. Can't see. Trying to place there. I had thought about taking out the face of all this stuff and replacing it with cobblestone, so that it would basically every entrance to every mine shaft would be cobblestone like this, but that's a lot of work. Hey, bad luck. How are you doing? Best you see is 20 FPS. Yeah, frame rate's usually not that big of an issue for me. Not usually. It can be in some games, depending on how well or poorly it's optimized. Scalar and I were really enjoying Borderlands, but it's a very poorly optimized game. We drop frames all the time. Yeah, but you have a bad potato. Everything runs bad on your computer, it seems like, Looney. Hey, Dirch. How's it going, man? How are things in the desert? Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw this pickaxe in a box whenever I go out exploring and stuff. Because I'm not getting enough XP from my everyday stuff to give me any levels and maintain the durability of that pickaxe. Bad luck made it into the server. You've been thinking of playing it for weeks? Borderlands, that is? Yeah. Thing is, if the market for graphics cards and things weren't so terrible right now, I could invest in some better hardware. In fact, I would probably go with a whole new setup right now, because this setup is over 5 years old. Go away, Walter. Pretty hot there, but you're on Watchtower at the moment. Scalar, gaze upon the diamonds and be convinced. I may have 100 diamonds. I've got maybe 18 up top over here. I've been doing lots of mining, as you can see. And throw away some more cobblestone. Yeah, I think right now what I will do is go up top, head over to Swamp Base, see about making some water breathing potions. You've been wondering what I do in Minecraft all the time? I mine and I craft. It can get over 40 degrees Celsius, that is boiling. You literally cannot stop sweating, and father forbids air conditioning. Ooh, My dad's in the AC business. Speaking of, I just went ahead and checked my phone. I tried to call my dad earlier. He's probably busy. He didn't pick up. I have so much junk. Put fishing rod in there. It's not even that great of an enchantment on it. So much garbage. Air conditioning. AC. AC business. Some people call it HVAC. This kind of bothers me that there's a space between this. I might put sandstone there eventually. Perhaps. What I was getting at, safe, is that what your father forbids, mine does for work. Die, piggy. Oh, geez, Looney. I'm not that good of a builder, even. You should see other people's builds. I did get the compass, bad luck, thank you. It's in my chest at the house. I did. Bad luck gave me a compass that is calibrated for a lodestone at her house. Well, I do appreciate it, Lenny, but I mean, it's also somewhat objective because I see the things that people are building around me as well. I tend to focus a lot more on what I build underground than above ground. If I ever find some packed ice, that would be nice. Then it's a dwarf. I appreciate it, Looney. Well, I'm a little tall to be a dwarf. Unlike Scalar. Gimli. Get out of here. Jits. Alright. I moved, got rid of some of the dirt over here. Eventually I'm going to put a fence over here, so I don't have to worry about some mobs at night. I built this big mushroom tree. It's beautiful. Here's a skeleton. Water over here somewhere. I don't know if they want to sleep or not. We will find out. Alright. So, I did a dumb thing. Okay, I have one here. I need to make some glass jars as well. Are my blaze rods in here? Or my blaze powder? What? Is there a drown up here? Yeah. Oh, you haven't tried it as well. Dum dum. Alright, I gotta look through all of my chests. I know I had the blaze rod. Oh, you know what? It may be at the other place. I'll have to go look and see. Have to go look and see. Now this one's a little more sketchy. I mean, kinda. It's not as far, actually. Not as big of a bridge. And most of it is tunnels, so I guess it's not too terribly sketchy. I hear you, slime. Oh. See? Yet another outpost. And another mine. This one's fancy though, it's got stone brick stairs. See, this is a tiny mine compared to the other one. But... oh yeah. Oh, I know. Bad luck. She hates not knowing things. Yes, in a way, fishy. I mean, it's our community server. All the information for the server is in the Discord. Anybody that's a Discord member and reads the rules is welcome to hop in. Well, that's annoying. I know that I had... you know what? I might have died with my blaze rods on me. I'm gonna go in and go to that fortress and see if I can find any. Yeah, safe. I've been having internet issues lately. I've been playing a lot off camera. No, you don't have to give me blaze rods, bad luck. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to find my own. So I did a lot of work getting over to this fortress here. Worked on it a long time, crossing the lava and everything. I got over here. Somebody had already been here and ransacked the place. What is this block? Oh, there we go. We got a spawner here. Ow. Should have had fire protection on, but I don't. They don't come over here, though. Die. Yeah, safe. There's people enjoy things different ways. And enjoy playing games different ways. I don't begrudge people playing the game they want to play it. And especially since it's my server. I mean, I'm not trying to be a jerk or whatever. It is my server, I do pay for it. Nobody else pays for it. So if I want to play it a certain way, that's kind of my prerogative, right? I mean, and especially in something like the survival crafting game, the fun is out of survival and crafting and exploration. It's not impolite to say no thank you to someone, is what I'm saying. If I accepted everyone's help in this game, everybody would play it for me. I'm trying to... There we go. There we go. I'm gonna try to put that block back now. I have 5 blaze rods. Yes, they are very angry. Loony. You gonna spawn any more nerds? Here we go. Alright, I got 6 blaze rods. That'll work for a little while. Hey, there's Fishy. Fishy made it in. Welcome, Fishy. Thank you guys for 9 likes. Oh, hey. We got a blaze over here. Out in the open. Dang, there's a bunch of them over here. I'm gonna die over here if I'm not careful. So here's where I came in. dad is very sweet. She's very helpful. She's Canadian. Yep, bad luck is a she. Believe it or not, there are women on the internets. This game is not complete without... I missed something. Hello, Taylor. How are you doing today? Hey, Sparrow's here. Bad luck is not so nice. Well, you may be a little biased. You are her sister. Do I not have any sand down here? It appears that I do not. Oh, no sand. Oh. Some more bacon. That in there. And just for right now, I'm gonna throw that in there. And put the pufferfish back. Wait, what did I... Why did I do that? Why did I... I don't know why I put that in there. I would hope there are ladies here would not like to be the only one online. Way to say it in like the creepiest way possible. Like, they're very nice. You're female. Here, get some sand. Bye, shovel. Safe means sword. So safe is not very safe. Alright, that's enough for now. Make some glass, some bottles. You don't know that it's not skin peeler. Hey, nobody. Going good? How are you doing? Like you peel a potato? Like you take the skin off of a potato? Or peel carrots or cucumbers or any manner of vegetable? Take the skin off of it? Well, I'm very cold poor over here. Okay. Alright, so I need to make some spark powder. I'm doing, then found out I'm going to South Korea. Are you in the military, nobody, or is there something else going on, or? I'll go into what cannibalistic means. Cannibalistic means you eat people. Or cannibalism is when a species eats the same species that they are. Alright. Bottles. Fill these up with water. Oh, okay. I apologize if you told me that before. I'm usually pretty good about keeping up who we have in the military. Like Dershiv is in Afghanistan. You joined the army? Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet. I need to remember. I mean, is it just a puffer fish? I'm trying to remember what goes into it. That's right, you're from Louisiana. That's right. I remember that. Oh, okay. I need to put another wart in there first. I think. Yeah, you can't get upset at people for calling you Submit Me whenever your name is Submit Me. If you want people to call you Safe, you should change your name to Safe. Because if they don't know you, they won't know that your name is Safe. Alright, so another wart first to make Awkward Potion. I had some nether wart. It should be in this box. I don't see it though. Alright. Who, me, Taylor? I got sassy. I got sassy because Safe is being sassy. He got upset at me for not taking free stuff from Luck and play how I want to. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say anyway that somewhat sassy is kind of my default setting anyway. Let's see if any of these nerds left any nether wart in the nether. In this fortress. I know I'd seen some over here. Yeah, you could Google how to do it, for sure. It's a good point, Lenny. A good point and well made. Just finish a 33-kilometer with lots of hills after not biking for 3 weeks. My legs are yellow. Ugh, that sounds miserable. What's wrong with you people that exercise? Pain is your body telling you you're not supposed to do it. That's a joke, obviously. I admire people that are committed to exercising. You'll all probably live longer than me. Sklar doesn't know anyone as sassy as me. Sklar also doesn't know very many people. Alright, so this one has been completely rated of netherwort. Cool, cool, cool. Here we go. Let's do this. Alright. Replacing what I took. See? That way next time somebody comes here, they'll have netherwort. And I'll be building a netherwort farm at my place as well. Oh, dum-dum. Oh no. Shut up, Blaze. Oh, your dad was a bike mechanic, so you get him to fix everything. That's handy. Safe. I got bone problems. Oh, heck. Hello, nerds. Eat the food. There we go. I don't think I'm going to be able to put this thing before it hits me with fire. Yeah, there we go. It's lagging. Oh, heck, where'd you come from? Ah! Cursed. What am I getting hit by? Oh, that. The curse. Uh-oh. Bad luck threatened Sklar with the hug, so she DC'd. Yeah, but you understand, like, so if you go to Webster's Dictionary or dictionary.com, it's not going to lie to you. You just keep looking up words until you understand the words, right? Oh, it's not lagging that bad, Sklar. You didn't have to do that. Thanks for 13 likes, guys. It's good to see you all. Glad the internet's cooperating for now. I'll go ahead and jinx it. Ooh. Whatever you say, Numto. I appreciate the sentiment. I do not believe it's necessary. Wait, did I? Okay. It's all lit up even though I didn't put fire in it. Here we go. Soul Save. I don't really need this here. Hello, Dino King. Just came to say that the Cryolophosaurus from Arc Editions mod is pretty fun, especially when you have a fully mutated one. Neat. Found some coal here. I'm just trying to dig out a little nether wart plot over here. It's kind of like one of those things, Scalar, that it helps some people. So from what, if I'm thinking of the correct thing, which I may not be, I'll admit, but I believe it's something that works for some people, but there haven't been any like consistent peer-reviewed studies on. Also, like, yeah, so, but, like, from my understanding of that anti-inflammatory thing, you either have a food allergy or you don't, you know? And then you can get tested for food allergies. But I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I don't have a degree for that. Well, and also from what I've read, Taylor, how it quantifies reactions can be very subjective and vague. If I'm thinking of the right thing, I'm pretty sure I've read about it, but again, I want to go ahead and say I could be wrong. Could be completely thinking of the wrong thing. Um, um, like the hissing noise that the soul sand makes. There we go. The Netherwart garden has begun. Drop one of these in there. We'll have an awkward potion. Oh, I left my fishing rod at the other place. Okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Toner's a cheater. Alright, so I have another puffer fish at the other place. Let's see, I'll throw this in here. I do have another blaze rod here. I'm gonna leave those here. And I'm gonna leave the awkward potions. I may come back another time and make more water breathing potions. Yeah, I could work on trying to set up enchanting station at the other place, but that's a lot of work, a lot of leather, a lot of books. Oh, that's the chest that I picked up off of that hiding spot. Jones going there. I'm going to keep that glass with me. I have a crossbow as well, I think. Yeah, I have one crossbow. I wonder if I can repair that with iron ingots. Or is it wood? It may just be wood. Alright, good night, safe. Good seeing you, buddy. Take care. No. It's gotta be other crossbows, I think. Meh. Feed my moo cows. Good lord. Of course. All these monsters spawning out here. Fortunately, a couple of these are all fighting each other. Not worried about me. Get some dirt, fix this stuff. No dirt. Yeah. Yeah, I need to cut down some trees. Put some fences up around here. And light it up. I just wanted to come over here and make more cows. Though it looks like it's about time to pull the herd a little bit. No more wheat for you cows. You've had enough. I have lots of chimpkins. I need to feed piggies. Oh, the beets stuff. Beets are... Wait. Some of them are good. That one's stunted. Alright, there you go. Yeah, piggy, pig, 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 pig. Suey. Alright. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah. Apparently some people are having some lag issues. Put some stuff up. I guess, or did Honest die? Huh. Later, fishy. Hey, Xeno Gaming. How are you doing? Alright. Pizza in here. Go. I wish more pillagers would show up. Needed more crossbows. Somebody's been making tall structures, spikes sticking out of the ground. I don't know why. Maybe they're like way markers, people trying to find their way back home from here. Yeah, Xeno. If you want to head over to the Discord and read the rules for the server, all the server information is there. It is PC Minecraft. Yeah, thank you, Looney. Hey, what's up, Spalms? Well, apparently my internet doesn't like me playing Valheim. It's been very cooperative with the Minecraft stream. Yeah. Let's see what those coordinates were. Yeah, you were underground. You need to be up in the 60s to be above ground. Tuner. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead, get some more wood over here. Make some fences. Actually, this is 1.16.5, Xeno. Hopefully that 1.17 update is soon. It's supposed to be middle of this year. And they've been hyping it up. Any of you guys read The Legend of the Screaming Goat? Yeah, it's on the Minecraft launch page. The launcher. gonna be taking down these dirt pillars. They're ugly. So a long time ago, we made a sub goal before we get a face cam. Scalar set it at 1,000 subscribers. And yeah, we got a little ways to go. Less than 300 now. I keep assuring everyone that they're not missing out on anything. Me not having a face cam. Ah, got a new subscriber, huh? Hey, thank you for subscribing there, Zeno. Very good to have you. I think that puts us at 7-11 now. Hi, Asperdale. So I saw something briefly posted on that Dino King. I honestly have not paid much attention to it, so I don't know. I don't know much about the R variant stuff. Oh, yes, the alert, Scalar. Look, you shouldn't be disappointed that the alert went off. It means we're getting subscribers. I can just play it without somebody subscribing if you want. Do that for you right now. Except it's not wanting to. There we go. Just for you. And then we have this one, Scalar screaming. Or squealing. Like a little piggy. I think that one's my favorite. I had a fun thing for Phasmophobia that I didn't get to use because the stream died on me. It was very disappointing. Are you getting any sort of error alert, and are you running the latest version of Minecraft, Xeno? You screamed like that when a silverfish popped out? The silverfish aren't even that dead. They don't hurt that much. Jeez, look at all the mobs. Go away. There we go. Failed to verify username. I don't know what that means. Zeno? That sounds like it's something client side. Weird. I need to make some more sticks. And I'll make the gates. I don't think I'll need 10, but no. Yeah, but you were in the dark and caught off guard. But yeah, here's the button that I had for yesterday's Phasmo stream that didn't work out. But
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
maybe next time I'll get to use it. Get that out of the way. You like that one, Scalar? I want to put up fences, but I don't want to get murdered by creepers. Well, you know what? I'm not going to get murdered by a creeper. I don't want to get a hole blown in my yard by a creeper. More accurately. Is there grass right there? Yeah. A little idiot. I think actually this needs to be the last fence, not that one. Because I'm not evening all this out. Cryos can knock out a 150 Rex. Yeah, I got the understanding from whatever I was seeing on YouTube and stuff whenever I was adding that mod to the server, that cryos are very powerful, especially you get a high level one with some mutations on it. And you've got max mutation on yours, sounds like. Need some dirt as well. Sklar yelling ding dong at me? Yeah. What you want, fool? There's a slime. In the Zamboni. The slimes look really good with the resource pack. Sometimes I'm bad at aiming this. Okay, Zeno. See you later, buddy. Hopefully you get that worked out. I know that's gonna be frustrating. I need to put some dirt back behind here as well. Oh, I did it bad. Behind my portal over here. You asked to use my library. You had so much stuff on you, too. Talking about how she doesn't enchant stuff. She don't like using enchantments. I'm kind of curious if a crowd can knock out a Giga when I eventually get to extinction. Possibly. If it can stay alive long enough to do so. Alright, so this. Thing. Put a gate right there. Not like that. I plan to enclose this eventually. That portal. Alright. I am unsure exactly how many torches are needed to cover this place adequately. Uh, three. Oh, heck. Heck. We'll do this, this, that. No. Do that. Okay, now going to need to fill in some of this. Kind of shape it out a little better, actually, as well. Your gerbil's asleep on your shoulder. He's never done that before. Oh no. Well, that's crazy. It's cute. You don't want to move because Raven is also using you as a pillow and is snoring. That's great. Sweet animals. Um... Yeah, lots of sweet people are dingbats. I don't feel like the two are incongruous. Two. Wonder. Wait, that's not right. This. Denise is like me. No, it's not a swimming pool. I did something bad somewhere. Oh, right here. What? Is that the top of... That's the top of my enchanting room. It's funny. Pretty sure I'll murder you if you come over here try swimming in this. Yeah, I know what you were saying, Looney. Look, you numpties have all of this water. All of this water to swim in the waterfall. Look, why would you want to swim over there? Swim here. Scholar says she has nothing to lose. It's usually the time I have to remind her that she does have things to lose. Looks clean and non-swampy. Well, it will look swampy when I'm done. Abernator. Welcome. Is that, I wonder if Abernator is Xeno. I have an idjit for a neighbor. Why are you even over here? Come here. There we go. Abernator is Xeno. Actually, don't even know why I have that there. I don't need it. I think I just had it as a well while I was getting my garden set up. It's not your jacuzzi. It was never your jacuzzi. And it wasn't even a jacuzzi. Shaders don't. Oh, yeah. You're on a Mac, though, aren't you, Bad Luck? Wait. Thought I just saw something. I did. Help you drown. I think I just heard. And we're popping out eggs in here, huh? What was I even doing before some idiot distracted? Oh, alright, Michael, have a good one, buddy. Take care. I have some glass in here. So that I can make sure to have all of this even. I gotta think about how I'm gonna do this. I think maybe I should make it one wider. So that I can, yeah, okay, here we go. And then I will do the same thing on this side. There was a whole reason I did that, right? This, my roof. But There's that. Now, like such. There we go. Honest got that full set of diamond now. Nice. Only shirt and pants. Let's see, bucket of water. That there. That'll do it. I need to put a gate over here as well, so I can get easy access over here to the water. Oh. Hibernator. Honest told him to start his own adventure. He starts it by killing himself. Heck. Can I hit that block from here? There we go. He's just killing himself over and over. Cryo breeding tip. If you're looking for mutations that are good, such as melee health and stamina, include the oxygen step, because the more oxygen it has, the more cryo liquid it can store and use. Yeah, I remember, who was that I was watching? That's a good point, because usually you don't think of oxygen being a good stat in a dino, because in the vanilla ones it isn't. But yeah, in the cryos, you can use more of that snow, more oxygen it has. Very good point. if this is what Honest envisioned whenever he told him to go on his own adventure. Just repeated death. What? How dare you? How dare you shoot at me? Where are you? Oh. Did you get son? Come into my farm? Shoot at me? I know there's gotta be a quicker way to fill this in. There we go. It's leveling out right there. Oh, that filled in a lot. Cool. Okay, this is smooth. That's smooth. That's smooth. Sweet. Let's see. See if I can make some quartz brick slabs. You can do quartz slab, you can't do quartz brick slab. I'm not gonna have enough to do it. I think a zombie lives under my stairs. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Here's my little fountain. My little pond. Maybe I'll be able to put some fish in it. Yeah, I need to get rid of some stuff. Drop it off. Those. Magma blocks. I have a bajillion magma blocks, man. eggs. Which chests had the dirt? This one. I've gone a little overboard with the fences, it seems. But I'm sure I'll use them for something eventually. Where is the stupid zombie? Is it in my enchanting room? No. Just enough room for you to spawn, huh? Alright, so that, 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 that. Need that right now. There's some sticks in yeah. Maybe I'll put some mushroom blots in water. Mm-hmm. I do want to put lily pads in here. I don't have some. Where are they? Wait. Oops, sorry. That was loud. Donors in creative mode. Cheat. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to get some more quartz. I'm thinking maybe I'll bury some quartz slabs along the outside. But I want lights around it, I know that. Lily pads. It's hard to make things that aren't random look random sometimes. So I wanted it to spread out some, but I also don't want it like to be uniform and unnatural looking font. I ought to put some pressure plates on that door so that I don't have to worry about opening and closing this door all the time. I'm gonna try to get some seagrass. I feel like I heard something. Since you're into secret stuff, you should learn to make redstone doors if you don't know already. I mean, I know of their existence, but... Oh, neat. Okay, so it's different types of grass depending on where you put it. Very cool. Or the type of soil that it's in. It's different based on the type of soil, I guess. It's not a swimming pool. Say it's a swimming pool one more time. Thank you, Lady Yoda. It's gonna be my fish pond. Kind of want to put some glowy lights in the bottom of it. Thank you, Looney. What is this? Seagrass. Make some green sheep. Oh, you can't make dye with seagrass. Interesting. Thought you could. Very interesting. I'm trying to remember how the bucket of fish works. You just use a bucket on a fish. Makes sense. Yeah, use bucket on fish. I got it. Gonna make a couple more buckets. Hey, Jessica. How are you doing? Llama trying to escape. It thinks it's a goat. It likes standing up on that hay bale. Don't look at me that way. Nope. Just got... What was that fish that I just saw? It's like weird. I'm not hitting these fish. What's... Help me out here. Why... Does it have to be one of the other fish? Like the salmon-looking fish? Or the cod-looking fish? Nope. Heck, you, skeleton. Trying to catch fish. This is tricky. Fill it with water, then try to catch it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I thought it had to be an empty bucket. Thank you, bad luck. Oh, I used the wrong button. I hit the fish. Bucket of cod. Bucket of squid. What are these? What is this? Green fish. That's just another tropical fish, just a different variant. Yay, I got pufferfish. You're not welcome here, you big booger. So, Looney, now I'm going to pour my fish into my pond. They drunk. They're trying to swim up into the fountain. Just like fish in an aquarium do. I've had fish swim up into filters. In real life. Be free! I'm gonna get all this stuff out of here. here so I can more easily catch fish. Alright, Zambo. Leave me alone. Busy. Oh, here's a little green one. Oh, and a bunch of the silver, angry looking ones. Oh, there's a purple one here. Wait. Oh, you turned into a drown. You were underwater too long. Oh, now there's a creeper. Good. You're gonna blow me up and all my fish too. Jerks. Oh, I didn't finish the fence over here. Heck. Oh, of course you're here. Oh, frogs would be cool, Lady Yoda. You get shot at by skeletons. Yay! I have a pond full of pretty fish. Being shot at. Just wait till I get out there. You dum-dum. Sick of you idiots. Oh. Take that out. Since I'm no longer doing that. You. Get. Okay. Another slime? Jeez. She just comes over here to aggravate Looney. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you, Chimkins. The cod, oh, the cod went, the cod are swimming up and over the top of the fountain. It's great. Hello, fishies. Do you regret your decision? Oh, the pufferfish is mad. Oh no! That's funny. Foosh. Whoop. Whoop. Ow! I'm poisoned by a puffer fish. I was just standing on the lily pad. You can stay here just looking at the fish. Yeah, I have water breathing potions. Bajillion buppets. Hey, we got 18 likes. Thank you, everyone. That's awesome. Glad the stream cooperated for over 2 hours now. I did change my ingest server, just hoping that it did something. I don't know if that actually helped or anything, but figured it was worth a try. Okay, I need to go AFK for a moment, so I'll be right back, guys. Howdy, I am back. Let's see here. You know what? I think I'm gonna do some fishing when I get back to the other place. Like actual fishing, not catching fish in a barrel. Or a bucket. Thank you, Looney. Seems like somebody has some torches in between the bookcases in the enchanting room. You can't have anything in the way of the bookshelves, or else it'll block the enchanting boost. Keep testing me, Scholar. Keep testing. Shush up, ghost baby. It's the least you can do. Least you can do is leave me alone. Work on your build. Bye, Abernator. Have a good one, buddy. Little piggy. Ooh! That was super dangerous. Come on. Stand under this archway and hit him. That's how people become full-on hermits, is people trying to force them into social activity. Ow. Die. Yeah. You better be scared. Alright. So, I have a boat. I will mount a boat. Oh, I need my fishing pole. It's in the house. It's not your responsibility to impose upon me the level of social interaction you deem appropriate. Idiot. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. The cod are biting. Take that. How's that for above and beyond? I am using Seuss shaders and Epic Adventures resource pack. And welcome to the stream, Natalie. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I hear. Thought I heard drown sneaking up on me. Oh, a name tag. There's an island over there that I haven't really looked at. Don't want to get too close to it. Bunch of cod there. A lot of sandstone. Oh, you know what? I have been here. I came over here and got some sand one day. I have done some looking around underwater over here, but I have not over here. I see a dolphin. Whoa. Did I get that pufferfish or did it shoot? I think that pufferfish shot over my head. I don't know where it went. I was hoping I would see it floating. That actually is making it harder to see. There it is. And again, shot past my head. I wonder why the pufferfish are shooting over my head. Yeah, I remember that Solar. Good times, good times. So yeah, I should have 2 coffee fish. Another one's in the water. There it is. Some more land over here that I have not been to. Just a tiny little island, it looks like. Some leather boots. Seems like a hint from the Legend of the Screaming Goat is leather boots will keep you from falling through the powdered snow. That seems to be the indicator there. I'll just get another piece of leather, I think. Oh, I haven't found any pumpkin seeds yet. I bought melon seeds from a traveling merchant, but Unbreaking 3, Luck of the Sea 3. It's almost broken. That's a nice fishing rod. I could use my mending pickaxe with that in the offhand to fill it up, I think. Hey, Brody. How are you doing? Very good to see you. I saw a dolphin over here. Pretty sure. What was that? Oh, it's just fish. Oh, there's the dolphin. Over there. Of course, you go over here again. Alright. Come here, dolphin. Come back. Glad to hear it, Brody. Doing great also, thank you. Hey, dolphin. Where you going? Whoa! I just hit, one of those vent things. I think. Where is he? I heard you. There's my house. Oh, Scar, you found pumpkin seeds. Nice. Your little dolphin. Is there something here? Yep. The ship. Uh-oh. I gotta get up. Hello, dum-dum. I hear you. And you also. So dark. There's a chest there. Bottle of enchanting. Nice. Very nice. Oh, here's that. Nice. Ooh, a buried treasure map. Cool. Very cool. I need some flippers is what I need. What is that? Just a fly? There's a fly walking around on my finger. Gross. Need to come out here with some shears and get some kelp. What is that? Yeah, there's a fly in my room and it keeps landing on like my pinky. So my potion's almost worn out. Alright, potion's gone. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of magma blocks and a broken portal underwater. Conrad killed the fly. Good Conrad. Alright, let's look at this. Huh. This is a very odd map. Can't tell where I'm moving on this thing. There's been a bee flying around over here as well. I haven't seen a hive. I think what I need to do is get in the boat and look. I need to see if I'm moving north and south along the map. Hello, dolphin. Okay, it looks like I'm moving north, so I need to go the opposite way. North on the map. I know that this is west, but for some reason, map north is west. Oh, see, I thought I was the red mark. Oh, you're right, lady. You are absolutely right. Question mark keeps moving around. Thanks, Clark. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, this way is that, so I need to turn. Go that way. Oh, here we go. Okay. Wonder if it's that island. There we go. Yeah, it's this island. Cool. Gonna be on the north side of the island. I mean, it may even be underwater here. But then again, it might not be. Actually, you know what it looks like it is? Hmm. I hear you, Gurgle boy. Oh, there it is. Whoa! Bunch of emeralds, part of the sea. Cooked cod, cooked salmon. Neat. Where are you? Oh. My boat. You don't commandeer my vessel, sir. Good night, Scalar. Yeah, you were absolutely right, lady. Yeah, part of the sea is nice. I got some good loot now. Lots of emeralds. I need to make, some more enchanting. Oh, not enchanting. Water breathing potions. I have had a traveling trader show up on this island before, and I didn't have any emeralds here. I found some while I was mining, but be nice to fix that fishing rod. Wonder how many enchanting levels it would take to fix it. 6. I'm breaking 3, luck of the sea 3, and lure 1. I think if it's worth it, honestly. I have 5 pufferfish. I can make lots of water breathing potions with that. I know you use the heart of the sea for something. I'm trying to remember what. I'm sure one of you will tell me. Heart of the sea. You can only find it in treasure. Thanks, Scholar. Oh, Nautilus shells in the heart of the sea makes a what are those things called? Conduit. Hey, what's up, Shade? How are you doing? I think the conduits also block those hostile mobs. They attack them. Huh. You have to have them in a certain order though for it to work. That green stone stuff. Prismarine. Prismarine, dark prismarine, sea lanterns, and or prismarine bricks. It gives the conduit power effect to all players in contact with rain or water in a spherical range of 32 to 96 blocks. Restores oxygen, gives underwater night vision, and increases mining speed by 16.7%. Conduits also damage any hostile mobs like drowned guardians and elder guardians within a range of 8 blocks of the conduit. Very cool. No, not easy at all to get, Scar. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Toner. There we go. Alright. These... Clear that paper. Oh, I have torches in my offhand. That's right. Need to make a shield. I haven't had a shield for a little bit now. They're very handy. This back in there. And I think I'll take that bottle of enchanting back to the database as well. Hello, idiot. I'll knock you into the lava. Rest in pieces. Very much appreciate the 20 likes, guys. Bunch of pigman up there. Be nice to get some ice. Make traveling through the nether much easier. Bad luck found some ice. Nice. She's working on it. Cool. Yeah, they're so spooky. I need to make one of those splash potions of weakness in case I happen upon a zombie villager. Whoosh. Oh, wow, I'm going there. Nether wart. There's that. I already had some awkward potions. Nice. Okay. I should make a cauldron for water down here. Bucket. Oh, I already have a bucket of water. Good. Nice. Oh. Did I do it too fast? I thought that one bucket of water would just keep the cauldron full. Maybe it's only 1 to 3. Do not know. Huh. I guess it is. So I'm just gonna fill up all these bottles up top, but I will go ahead and put water in the top. Just because. Awkward potions. That. Nice. I think these are all just water bottles, so. I did have a little bit of nether wart here. Oh, okay. Put it with redstone after buffer. Okay. Nice. I have tons of redstone, so. That's handy. Yeah, we got 20 of them. Thank you, Solar. Weird. There we go. That was acting funny. Potion of water breathing. Very nice. Thank you, bad luck. $8 is a big difference. Be nice if those stacked, huh? That'd be a little bit much, though, probably. Damn, this is drinking. Oh no! I threw it! Uh, yeah, it was a splash bottle. It had like a curve to the top of it. Wait, redstone. I can make 6 more of these. Puffer. glowstone powder. I have some of that somewhere. I think. Probably at a different place. Eight. Alright, while that's doing that, I think I'm gonna go look. We can get some glowstone powder from the nether real quick. What does bad luck say? Oh, okay. Damon's trying to make some potions. Oh, I think it's the next bridge that has all the glowstone off to the side. Damon's village was on top of mine. Wow. That's fortunate. Maybe it's even the next bridge. Yeah, okay. Wait, I thought... Heck, my memory was way off on that. Bye, Toner. What just broke? My helmet? Come on, nerds. Well... Perhaps here where I built. Yeah, okay. Gotta be careful up here that I don't fall into lava. Hello, nupties. Ow. You brute. You guys are very rude. Gotta try to build a little bridge over there. come back over some silk touch and get some of these. So if you smelt these, you get a block of gold rather than a bunch of gold nuggets. Alright. I think this'll... That's so spooky. I hate it. That. And move this. Ah, here comes that nether music. Oh, nether music. But I may actually go ahead and do this. Just so I don't lose any of that glowstone dust. Heck, you almost screwed up just then, Ben. Clank. Oh, I heard some hit lava. Go. 29 glowstone dust. This is not how I came in so well. Oh heck. Here, baby ghost. Or ghost baby. Relaxing stream. Lullaby, good night. Die. You just wanted me to play that. such a long trek. Running. Go. Alright. So now, I wanted to see what one of those would do. Nothing. Maybe it is actual glowstone. No, that isn't anything. Huh. I wonder if... Weird. Okay, so there's that. I wonder if you have to put it in there before it's an awkward potion. Only works for some potions of strength. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Magma cream. I'm gonna take this back over there, because I have a feeling that's where I'm gonna be using them. Let's see how this is doing. Okay, yeah. Good. Coming in nicely. If I could put bone meal on those and have a giant piece of nether wart, you know, I'd be all over that. These magma blocks won't hurt my fish, will they? If I put some of these in the bottom of my pond. Oh. It will hurt my fish? Okay. Alright, so maybe I can put it under the glass then. Oh, that's glass there. And I heard the pufferfish blow up. Don't want to get hit by him. Whoa, he's flying around all over the place. Put this back up over here. Take some raw fish back over there. I know that I have a fishing rod. need to make myself another helmet as well. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to go catch your house on fire. I'm so angered. Give us your coordinates, Ben. We just want to come see you, Ben. Ben, we just want to be friendly. We want to harass you more like. You forgot. Traveling the Nether's hungry work. All that running and jumping. Need a double barrel shotgun. Like I'm in Doom. Hello, piggy. Stop it. Come here. Oh, are you afraid of the Nether portal? That's too bad. Oh, I have a bunch of rock cod over here. Good thing about fighting those piggies is give you leather and pork chops to cook. Did I not? No, guess not. Here. You know what? Could make another chest. Keep some of these potions in. Nice. I do a lot of ocean exploring with these. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and put my fishing rod up as well. it's nighttime. I will sleep. See if anyone else slips. If not, I will go explore. What's going on? Oh, heck. Texting my coworker. Sorry, guys. She had a question. Heck. I hate iPhones. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, people slept. That's mending. I don't want mending. You know what? I have enough diamonds to start making some diamond armor. It actually kind of looks like you only need one piece of diamond armor. Alright. Let's see. Take the boat out, see if I can find any more dolphins. So I'm heading. What direction is that? Well, is that east? That direction. No, wait. Yeah, because that's west. This is east. Okay. I hear you drown. Whoa. I hit one of those whirlpool thingies. I'm gonna go down and explore. Kind of scary. Huh. What is this loud humming noise? That's kind of weird. Uh. There's a drown. Like, I think I heard one. Yeah, there we go. See if we can find a dolphin. Or, you know, just swim around a little bit and see if we find anything cool. Ah, that's a different type of tree. Yeah, but I don't have night vision. It would be better to have night vision, but I ain't got it. If you are correct, night vision would be nice. Sweets. Oh, you can still see my place from here. That's nice. Turtles! Hello, turtles. Hello. Ships. I like these trees. They're nice. They're like a... not savanna, is it? Acacia. Pretty cool. You know what? I'm gonna make some of these. Then make myself a little beacon here. This dropping? Yeah. Acacia saplings. I like this biome. It's nice. kind of wasting my water breathing potion right now. Really thought it'd be done with by now. Shh. Don't tell your friends. Pieces. Need 3. Alright. That. And while the sun's going down, I'll go ahead and make a little hobbit hole. Or a dwarf hole, as they would say. Because apparently I'm Gimli. Acacia door. Boop. And a bed. Wait. Oh, you have to have 3 of the same color wool. I killed that black sheep for no reason. I feel just terrible. There we go. There we go. Alright. A nice unexplored world. Look, crapper. Hello, spirit. Hey, cows. Hello, cows. Bunch of cows, man. Nice. And chimkins. Apparently, the animals like this biome too. What's that? Oh. That's a village. Nice. I think it's a village. Yeah. Or a couple of villages or something. One big one kind of spread out. Leather tunic. Bread. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just, digging through your house. Oh, you want paper? Oh, I heard a kitty cat. Maps. I think this other chest had some paper in it. No. I'm imagining things. I have a lot of paper back home. Oops. What are you? 6 leather for an emerald. Okay. This is a good find. It'd be nice if they had... Oh, there we go, watermelons. I don't have any watermelons. Brewing stand there. The water is out of control here, people. There we go. I fixed it. Thank me later. Granted, you didn't ask me to fix it. Or did you probably want me to? Oh no! I heard a villager hit the ground. I hear so many kitty cats. They have a golem as well. What kind of seed is that? Looks like a cocoa seed. Nope, melon seeds. Is this the block that's causing all of that? Yeah. Good. Boy, that is a red house. Another cartographer. Neat. That was a good find. I'm glad I came looking in this direction. Needed some villagers. Some access to villagers. Wish you guys had pumpkins. That'd be super cool. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Okay. Wasn't sure I was headed the right direction at first, but yep, I am. So many sheeps, shimkins. May end up coming back over here and fortifying that village. Fellowship. Alright. Start heading back this way. Unless I should have looked at that map with the cartography table. I went so far east that my my house is no longer rendered. Should be rendering soon though. Either that or I'm stranded forever. Yep. That. Load in my chunks. This is not seeming right. But then again, it's not rendering very far out away from me. Jeezy crazy, that scared me. Well, there's a Temple Guardian over here. Somewhere. Oh man. Oh, there's some grass here. What is this? This is a weird little island. Nope. Um, and I'm lost. It's a good thing that I screenshot my coordinates earlier. That looks like the island that I hit up for sand before, but I can't say for sure. And if I keep heading back this way and run back into that island, well, that mainland actually that has all the villagers on it. What is this? Hey, CJ. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Here's some. There we go. Wait, is that me? Is that just some lava out there? Whoa. I'm breaking chunks. Doing well, thank you for asking, sir. Did you have a good weekend? Who's that? No way. Oh, heck. I think I'm gonna get murdered. Alright. I'm out. Alright. Where is that? There it is. Back over to my right some more. Yes, I have had a good one, thank you. I've never faced these guys before. Oh, that kind of hurt a little bit. There's so many of them. Oh heck, they're beating me up big time. Nope. Not good at all. Not good at all. Not good at all, bad luck. I got out of there in the nick of time. I got away with half a heart. There we go. Thing is, I gotta find my way home. Where? Trying to figure out where east is. There we go. There's home. Alright, so back north is where that temple is. No, 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 no. That's south. That's south. Pretty sure. Because the sun comes up in that direction. I got very turned turned around when I was out there. But I do know that village I was just at is over in that direction. Little dolphin. Nice. Bad luck has ice. I do want you to show me where you're getting it if you don't mind. Bad luck. I should have gotten some of that bamboo, so I could start making paper to sell to that one cat, the cartographer over there in the village. Yeah, I can meet you over there. I need to go AFK for just a second. Or she, I murdered it. Didn't even need black wool. Here. This there. Alrighty. I will be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, going to going to meet bad luck, not beat bad luck. That'd be rude. I'm not going to, I promise, bad luck. She's like, ooh. never noticed this the vine hanging before. And we're running. And we're running. And we're jumping. Oh, messed it up. Need to make some more arrows. In fact, I need to make some of the spectral arrows. They're handy. Shut up, baby ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Almost there, bad luck. Hello. Let's see. There we go. Aw. Taylor got one of those rose things like from Beauty and the Beast.
One second, I gotta mute your stream. I was watching it. There we
Okay.
go.
Well, thank you for watching it.
Okay, do you want to see where it is?
Yeah.
So when do you start work again?
Wednesday.
I start tomorrow.
Oh.
By the way, the shortcut I took last time was over here, and you just go to the left. This one, I mean. This is not the right way.
Oh, okay, I was like, what?
I know where I'm going, Ben. Don't worry. Okay, this way. I hope.
Those guardians are scary.
Yeah, speaking of ice and guardians, guess where the ice is in front of?
By a temple.
Yep. So lots of fun. The reason why I know where the temple is because Honest showed me, so I can make the XP farm. I have to look it up though, how to do it.
Yeah.
So basically, to find where we're going, is you take the path to my house, and it should be on your left.
Are you sure?
Good question, but I hope so. Right here. Don't worry, it's not one line.
Good, good, good.
I don't mind it being one line. I can do that.
Yeah, but it's scary.
No, it's not. Not if you have a potion and feather falling on your hand.
Yeah, not if you have all that stuff. Who has all that, though?
Well,
Not me.
well, I usually have a fire potion on first. I don't have the feather falling yet. Oh, and there's a village here too.
Oh, cool.
With pumpkins.
Ooh, cool. Oh, pumpkins. I'm gonna get one of the pumpkins.
Well, that was easy to distract you. It's not like
Yes.
there's ice over here.
I'm very easily distracted. Because if I go get ice, I'll forget to get a pumpkin. Okay. Yay, pumpkin seeds. Now I have everything. I have melons and I have pumpkins.
Do
By
you
the way,
have beetroot?
Yes. I was
Carrots?
gonna ask. I do.
Okay, so you can make night vision potions now.
Oh, okay. Does that take carrots?
Yeah, golden carrot. All you need
Oh,
to do
okay.
is outline it with nuggets, and it'll make a golden carrot. So yeah.
Yeah.
So like, this is where the ice is, and this is the guardian farm.
Oh lord.
It will be. I'm gonna have to get lots of sand, lots and lots of sand.
Okay.
But yeah. So this is the ice biome, and to get the ice, you need a silk touch pickaxe. Now there's ice and there's packed ice. The ones you want is packed ice.
So if you hit packed ice, what does it turn into?
It stays the same, but you can use it in the nether. I don't know if you use normal ice in the nether.
Oh, so packed ice just breaks if you hit it with a normal pickaxe. That's what
Yeah, you need silk touch. Do you have silk touch?
Yeah, I do on one of them. One of my pickaxes. Cool.
Yeah.
Neat.
Now we gotta do the nether paths with it.
Right.
That should be fun. Actually, I should probably leave one of these here. Because if I'm gonna be doing the temple.
What is that? Lodestone?
Oh, this is not a lodestone. You don't have one here.
What is it?
It's an ender chest. So if you have more than one ender chest, it's mostly your stuff. It's behind you.
Gotcha. Oh, I can learn to make it. You can keep it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's with obsidian and the ender eye.
Yeah.
And blaze powder, but it's like connecting to
whatever's in this chest, you can get it from the other chest?
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. That's neat.
And you can only see your stuff you put in your chest. No one can get what's in that chest. That's in yours.
Oh. So you and I could use the same chest, but we'd only be able to see our own
what
stuff.
we put in it. Yeah.
Neat. Very neat.
Are you going for the pumpkins again?
No. I've got pumpkin seeds. Not this time.
Yeah, that fortress has been explored. That's just me thinking I can get to my place fast, but realized it was a little bit farther than I thought.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's checked it. You want to do it? Check it out?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to explore some more in the other direction, like I was doing, by my beach house portal. See if I can find one that hasn't been touched.
The fortress or
Bastion?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. You're looking for a bastion?
No. I was just trying to figure out what you were trying to say.
Sorry, someone came in the room right now.
Okay.
Sparrow.
Hi, Sparrow.
Hi. She says hi.
I heard her.
So, yeah, so you know where that is, and you know where the sand is now, and the jungle village is over here. Jungle, not village, sorry.
Okay, so to go home, I would go the opposite way?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully I can remember this one. Oh.
I'll start the ice by it.
Oh, there you go.
I'm cheating.
I should have thought to bring my soft touch pickaxe since we were coming over here.
I always carry a fortune and a silk touch, just in case.
Yeah. I'm afraid of dying with it on me.
That's why I made one of my pickaxes netherite, so if it falls into lava, it won't despawn, it'll float in the lava.
Right.
But if something explodes, that's a different story. That's the only way to get rid of netherite.
Right. Oh, okay. Cool. I see. Hello, pigmen. Nice weather we're having here in the nether.
In the nether?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful this time of year. Sorry I made you choke.
Ben, we might need to get you backed out. This is definitely
I bet
not
you'd like
together.
to. You're a nurse. You're evil.
No, I'm not. Why would you think that?
You want to stick needles in me and take my blood.
Well, that's only if I have one, have a doctor's order. Two, have a reason why you're getting it.
You
And
said I
three,
needed to be checked out.
well, I didn't say you need needles.
So
You
you're
just
gonna put
went
me
straight
in.
to that.
You're gonna put me in an MRI machine.
I didn't even say that.
You think I just
I
need
will
a
not tell
physical?
you my secrets.
I doubt whatever checks you'll do will be fun.
Oh, it's not invasive. It's totally fine. It won't hurt a bit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, did you ever get call the people that wanted the internet? Did you ever get that call?
No, it's working today, and I was doing some more looking into what could be causing it. The issues that I've been having.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a whole bunch of things to check on my end, and I messed with a couple of things. I don't know if that's what fixed it or if the internet's just working today.
Guess you'll have to figure it out once you do other stream. Seems to be working right now, though.
Right, it's been working great for a while. Only the first part of the stream was a little
Probably when you
hiccupy.
least expect it.
Right.
It happens.
Yep.
So, you work at oil rig, right?
No, not on a rig.
No.
I'm the guy that takes care of the well after it's been completed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, are you doing a lot of those where you are at now?
I have about... Let's see, I can count them real quick. I have about 12 wells, 12 to 15 wells. I'm counting some that are no longer active, because I still have to check on them even if they're not active to make sure everything's still okay. But the main part of my job is how far away they are from each other.
What does that mean? You mean just go there and check it out because it's far away, no one else wants to go to it type of thing?
Well, so it doesn't sound like I have very many wells, but I have a lot of ground to cover in a day.
Oh, so you go there all 12 and check on them in a day.
Right.
Oh, that is a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, because like one of my wells that is a problem Actually, there's 2 wells there. We sell the gas that comes off the well. So whenever oil comes out of the ground, it's crude. It's crude oil. That's what they call it. And basically, crude oil isn't really much good for anything. It has to be refined, right?
Yeah.
And it also comes out of the ground usually with what's called produced water.
Okay.
Which is it's like salt water kind of.
Okay.
And it also comes out with usually at least some gas, which is like methane,
Oh.
all the AIM gases mixed together. Usually after the oil comes from the well, it goes into a separator. So, you know, oil floats on top of water and then gas comes out the top of that. So, since the 3 different phases of oil that we're dealing with, we call them 3-phase separators. And then there's pipes coming off of the separator at different levels. On the bottom is where the water comes out. The middle is where the oil comes out, and then off the top is where the gas comes out. So the oil and water goes to tanks, and I have to do what's called gauging the tank, and it's like a big tape measure with a brass plumb bob on the end of it, so that it's heavy on one end. And I drop it down to the bottom of the tank, and then it measures how many feet of fluid is in that, and based off of that, I can know how many barrels of oil or water I have in the tank. Because we don't really measure oil production in gallons. We measure it in barrels. And a barrel is 42 gallons. So, I keep up with the production, make sure that the wells are making the right amount of oil, water, and gas. And if it's not, then I have to troubleshoot and figure out why and try to optimize that good stuff.
Do you have any dry wells like you've ran across and then you have to tell them or something like that?
So usually wells that are at the end of their life will still have some production to them, and then they get to a point where yes, there's stuff there, but it's no longer profitable to try to get it out. Most wells require what's called artificial lift, which means it doesn't just come out of the ground by itself. You have to do something to help it get out of the ground. I don't know if you've ever seen the pumping units that bob up and down.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so I have some of those, and I have some that have what's called a plunger in it, which kind of works like a plunger, like for a toilet, but it doesn't have a handle on the end of it. And the well, the natural pressure down hole of the well, called reservoir pressure, and the buildup of fluid over time. Because like the fluid down hole is not just like a big lake, right? It's the oil and water and gas is trapped in the rocks. And there's 2 different factors that determine how easy it is for the oil to get out of those. I ran into my pufferfish. How easy it is for oil to get out of the reservoir. That's the porosity and the permeability of the rock. How many pores there are in the rock and how well connected the pores in the rock are. Your artificial lift, depending on what type it is where you start spending money. So a pumping unit can have all sorts of problems go on with it, where you got to get things fixed or people to come out and work on the equipment, or a part may be expensive. So on those types of wells, it usually gets to a point where you're starting to get to where you're spending more money trying to get the well to run than you're making off the well when it is running. So that's usually whenever a well gets what's called either P-aid or T-aid, which is plugged and abandoned or temporarily abandoned. So, like, there's some wells that someday it may be profitable to run them if the price of oil goes up, but for right now it's not. So you could either just shut it in for a little while, or you could temporarily abandon it until it's profitable to recomplete the well with a different method of artificial lift. Or it's a well that's not worth the work at all, and so it'll get permanently abandoned. And basically you go down and you set a plug of like cement, and you keep plugging it off up the different stages of the well with cement so that it's basically inert, and it can't build pressure or blow out or leak into the other reservoirs like the water table, like the freshwater table that municipal water and stuff comes off of.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, all wells have, or should have, a casing that is in operation that keeps oil and any other produced fluids from getting into the water.
So you have to maintain this. Do they break down a lot, or you just basically go do a quick scan of them and then?
So on a good day, everything's fine. But some days are busier than others, just like your job, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Some days everything runs smooth. But usually that's pretty rare, because if that was the case, that they wouldn't be paying me to be there, right?
Yeah. So, then do you sometimes leave work early, or do you go find other stuff to do?
So sometimes there's other stuff to do. But sometimes I can be done early. Usually there is stuff to do, but not always. Sometimes it's like you don't want to mess with something. If it's not broken, like, why go mess with it? Because then you could end up breaking it yourself.
And then putting a lot more money into it, right?
Right. And wasting your time.
Yep. The company would be happy about that.
Yeah, but really, it's a good job because I don't really have a whole lot of oversight. There's not people looking over my shoulder all the time.
Oh, that's good. So you're kind of like a one-man team. You don't really have to deal with politics too much.
Yeah, not too much, no. And fortunately, like this place, I have a really good boss, so...
I find that really does help, having a good boss.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because if you're doing everything you can in your power to make your production and make the company money, then and you take care of business, there's no reason for somebody to be looking over your shoulder all the time. I thought I had a pickaxe with... Oh, you know what? I know where it is. I know where my pickaxe with subtip is. I was looking for it. I've been to all my houses looking at chests, but it's down in the chest in my mine.
Oh, because you're mining for all the different stuff there.
Yep.
It's just interesting to hear how other people, how others work, because it's so different from mine.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't realize that, you know, gasoline doesn't just come out of the ground. There's a lot. There's a lot that goes into getting to gasoline. In fact, a lot of people think that, you know, if we have electric cars, that we won't need gasoline, not gasoline, oil anymore. Which, granted, we won't need as much of it, but petroleum byproducts are in everything.
And that's why I just don't get, like, sure, you can cut down on everything, but at the end of the day, you still need some of that. So why are you getting rid of so many jobs?
Well, yeah. All these companies have to look at what makes sense, what size of workforce makes sense for the climate. I mean, they've got shareholders to report to, and the future of the corporation to worry about. Especially like in my case, I don't work for a little independent outfit. I work for one of the major companies, so they can't just. Huh?
Does one of those companies own oil in Canada then?
Oh yeah, yeah. Usually the majors have production all over the world. Like I could name all the places that my company operates out of, and it could be any of them. I mean, Shell, BP, Chevron, Exxon, like all those places operate all over the world. ConocoPhillips, Mobil, which Exxon and Mobil are the same thing, kind of like Chevron and Texaco are the same thing. What's the other one? There's a couple that have like basically a dual name because they swallowed up other companies.
So did you have to get a degree to do the things you do?
I didn't have to, but it helped me get the job.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the way it is with a lot of things. It's like you don't really use what you learned in school that much. You really start learning once you start working.
Yeah, I just find it so odd how high to get a degree is in America. I just find that weird because to get, let's say, a nursing degree, it costs about nursing. You have to get your bachelor's for nursing.
Yeah.
It costs about, let's say, 30,000, 45,000 at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But when I look online to see how much it costs in America, and it's in the 80,000, 90,000
Oh, geez.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, why is it so expensive? Technically, you're putting forward towards your country, so you have people to work on stuff like that. Something like
Yeah,
that.
it definitely benefits the economy.
Mhm.
I was in an unfortunate position, and at the same time, a very fortunate position. You could say, what is that? Oh, there's just a chicken out here swimming. What are you doing, chicken?
Probably maybe a baby zombie was on it.
I'm drunk.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're right. Probably had a little zombie on it. Not very many people in my family have ever had a degree. I mean, my grandmother on my dad's side had an art degree from Texas A&M, and my great aunt on my dad's side was a nurse as well. But anyhow, we didn't really have like a college fund or anything. But what I know now is, I mean, of course, I knew at the time that I had good grades. I graduated in the top 10% of my class, wow. National Honor Society and all that good stuff. A Globe Scholar with distinction, all that good stuff. But I didn't know what that mattered. Like, I know it sounds dumb, but nobody ever told me that you apply for scholarships. I didn't know that.
Oh, they never told you that? Oh.
No, nobody ever did. My parents didn't know. Because they didn't do it, And my high school counselor was going through a divorce. So she wasn't really worried about what anybody was doing. So, but I had a BCIS teacher, Business Computer Information Systems.
Mm-hmm.
She knew some people from a company where I grew up around, a chemical company, and she got me an interview with them, and it was for like a summer help program where you go and you work there a couple months, and then based off of how you perform there, they would pay for me to get a technical degree.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, I did end up getting a scholarship of sorts, just by going to work, and so I do have an associate's degree, but that's all.
It sounds like a apprenticeship for trades.
Yeah, kind of like that. So I worked at the plant for a couple of months, and basically they asked my coworkers how I was doing, and you know, if I was trying, if I was working, or if I was just useless or whatever. Yeah. So based off of that, I got a scholarship. And they paid for the school. They didn't pay for books, which books in the States are stupid expensive as well.
Yep.
So.
I totally understand there.
But if I hadn't gotten that, my plan was to go into the army.
Army?
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna go in the military.
Oh, yeah. I hear a lot of people go into the military.
Yeah.
If you went into the military, would they pay for any degree that you wanted on the side type of thing?
Yeah, so in the States we have what's called the GI Bill. And it's not gastrointestinal.
Don't worry.
Yeah. So yeah, basically they cover school once you're out. And there is some school that you can do while you're in the military. So that was my plan. But
do a lot of people go through that route?
Huh?
Do a lot of people go through that route?
Yeah, especially people like that were in my position where they didn't have money to go to school, and they wanted to do something, you know. Because otherwise you just you start somewhere working minimum wage, and you hope that someday somebody recognizes that you work hard, and so they promote you, which you know, that's a very hard way to advance, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found the ice by myself. I didn't get lost.
I know here we have something called, at least in Ontario, OSAP. So depending on what your parents make, they have a wage thing there. You could apply for it, and they pay you, give you money that you have to pay for later. I know in the United States they have that too, but I heard
they do.
From some people that they just can't get ahead with their payments though, because they have interest so high. Here, I don't think the interests are too high right now, and I'm probably going to pay off my interest in 2 years.
Oh, very nice. Well,
yeah,
it's kind of a funny story. Oh, polar bear, I don't want to talk to you. When I was working at that company, like I said, I had planned to go in the military. I ended up getting that job. Wait, this is the one with Silk Touch. Oh, I'm not using the right one. There we go. Well, this is nice. This one has Silk Touch and efficiency. Um, I took the ASVAB, is what it's called. It's like a aptitude test or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know this until like a little while later, like a year or two later. I was to the point where like a recruiter was coming out to my house, my parents' house, and talking to them. But in my testing and everything, and talking to me, the recruiter was like, he told my mom and dad that they were probably, if I went through with it and I went in the military, that they were probably going to stick me behind a computer somewhere, decoding and stuff like that. And he didn't get the sense that that would be something I would enjoy. And at that time, it wouldn't have, which is really funny because now, as a hobby in my free time, like I'm always sitting at a computer.
Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of different. You're dealing with numbers and that, and this is just more like chillaxing, right?
Well, yeah, for sure. But back then, like, I wasn't on a computer at all ever. Like, we had a family computer and it was junk, and I barely used it for anything. But back then I was like a lot more active and out and about and outdoors and stuff like. But anyway, basically the recruiter was telling my parents that he thought I would be miserable doing it and be bored doing it. So, like I said, I was just kind of hanging out and waiting to hear if I had gotten that job or not, and if I didn't, then I was gonna go, enlist, start doing that. So
they give you aptitude when you go into the army. See where you would be good at.
Before you do, yeah, before you do. A lot of people take the aptitude test. It's called, I forget what it stands for, but it's ASVAB, ASVAB.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's basically problem solving and, it kind of feels like, if you've ever taken like an IQ test, it kind of feels like that. There's different portions to the tests. But I did get the call. Oh no. Bad job, Ben. I wasn't paying attention and I let my pickaxe break instead of mending it. I'll make it. So I did get the call and I did get that job out at Eastman, at the chemical company. And so then I was dating a different girl at the time, but she had a curfew. Couldn't be on the phone after 9 o'clock. Well, my now wife and I would talk to each other then whenever my girlfriend would go to sleep. I was working night shifts out at the plant. Yeah, it was completely innocent or whatever. We didn't like flirt with each other or anything. It was just, hey, someone to talk to. So I got to know her really well as a result of that. And then once me and that other girl split up, I was working in the shoe department at a sporting goods store, and a bunch of my buddies were gonna go see a movie, and everybody else was taking a girlfriend. And so I was like, well, I want to take a girl. And so I was like, I'm gonna look through my phone and see who might be around and want to go. And so my wife's name starts with a B, so she was really up front in the phone there. So she was like the first person I called and was like, hey, do you want to go see this movie with me or whatever? And she was with her mom out in town. And so she thought she was going to be slick and put it off on her mom to see if she would say no. And she's like, well, you'll have to ask my mom. And so, like, hands the phone over to her mom. And I was like, hey, do you mind if I take Becca to see a movie? A bunch of us are going, this, that, and the other. And to Becca's surprise, her mom was like, oh, yeah, for sure. And I was at work, like I said. I was like, well, I get off in like 15 minutes. And she was like, oh, well, I'll come drop her off. So her mom just brings her up to the store and drops her off in the parking lot.
Like, what if you're covering me?
Yep. Yep. So, we went on that date, and later on, we went on another date to like this local fair that's a really big deal around where I grew up, and then decided that we both really liked each other, and none of that would have ever happened if I had gone into the military, probably.
Oh, well, that's good, right?
Right, yeah, absolutely. I'm very glad that it worked out the way that it did. So whenever I say things like I could have done this or I probably could have done that, like regarding scholarships and stuff, it's way better that I didn't. Because, I mean, then I wouldn't have been hanging out on night shifts talking to my wife and getting to know her.
Yeah. Even though she technically wanted to ditch you at the beginning.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she definitely wasn't sure if she liked me or not in the beginning. But she wasn't really used to relationships.
Yeah, that's true too. About a lot of some people actually. I don't know if nowadays. I don't know.
Well, I think it was just like for her, like, I was her first real boyfriend, and I had dated a few times, so she was just very shy.
Aw.
In ways. She was shy in ways and social in others. But we both came from very similar upbringings. Christian background and stuff. And so the standard for what is and isn't acceptable in a dating relationship, we both had similar ideas of, when we were growing up, that a lot of people didn't have, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Whenever you have standards like that, kind of narrows
It's hard.
your choices. Yeah.
Oh, it's so hard. I know where you're coming from, Dad.
You basically date people from church, or you don't date.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or you do like I did for a little bit, and you think, well, this person needs my help, and so I'm gonna rescue them or whatever, which of course is silly. So you date people that aren't good for you.
Yeah.
So my mom was really happy whenever Becca and I started dating.
What gave it away?
Yeah. The funny thing is, one of the worst girls I ever dated was a pastor's kid.
Yeah. Really?
Mm-hmm. Which people would make jokes because I'm a pastor's kid as well. But yep. But she was insane.
Oh.
Fortunately, I dodged that bullet. It was one of those like mother, like daughter things. Her mother was insane too. But I got very fortunate. I have great in-laws and a very sweet and loving wife.
Yep. And yeah, I hear a lot of people like, I don't want to go for Thanksgiving. The mother and the father-in-law are there and stuff.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I have kind of a rule that I've only spoken, like, I haven't said it to them, I've said it to my wife. And we can do one day. But one year we did this thing where we all hung out together for, they wanted it to be like a week straight. And after just a couple of days, I was like, why would you do this to yourselves and each other? Like, a day is enough, guys. Like, why keep it going until you can't stand each other?
So I got all the ice done. At
You
least
got it
my
all
house
done?
is done. To me, my house, it's all done from the ice to my
Nice.
house. The ice biome.
Yeah.
So,
I'm working on mine right now.
what I'm thinking is probably collecting sand. We're probably gonna need a lot of sand for that temple.
Right.
What you do is you surround it by sand, I think. You put sand in layers every third block, like you do when you're mining. Clear it with sponges and empty it that way, I think. But I'm gonna have to watch the video of how to do it, or I'm gonna really mess it up.
Clear it with sponges?
Yeah, sponges is what you get from actually defeating a guardian.
Oh, okay.
And so it sucks up the water.
Oh.
Which is nice to have if you're gonna drown.
Yeah.
So it'll suck up the water around you so you
Oh,
won't
jeez.
drown.
Oh. Stupid magma slime.
You good?
Yes. I got hit and I didn't know what happened. I need to put slabs down.
Well, we should do that.
Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm working on putting the roof on it first.
Off for a week, right?
I work 8 days on and 6 days off. So I work every Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
I work Wednesday to Wednesday. And then I'm off Thursday to Tuesday, basically.
Do you work swing shift?
No. So, when I work, I'm on call. So the places that, the places that, could cause a lot of trouble really quickly, I'll get alarms for it on a phone. So if it rings in the middle of the night,
or is it just an alarm on the machine type of thing?
alarm on the machine type, like a computer will call, basically automated system calls me. Now sometimes that system doesn't work right, and a person could see it happening from their computer at an office somewhere else and call me and say, hey, I noticed this. Oh, God. That slime almost knocked me into the lava.
I'm like, wow, you got really into that conversation.
But yeah, somebody could call me and say, hey, this doesn't look right. I noticed this was happening. See, this is why people have those slabs down. So that stuff can't pop up through the bottom and hit you.
Yeah. I'm just lazy right now. I don't feel like doing it.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm reinforcing my spawn point so it doesn't get blasted off by gas.
Yeah. Always a good idea.
Do you have any questions for me about what I do?
Well, the thing is, my mother-in-law's a nurse.
Oh, yeah.
But if I think of some, I definitely will. You said that Sparrow is studying to be PRN?
We're both RPNs, registered
RPN?
practical nurse.
Okay.
It's kind of like licensed practical nurse in the United States, but I think I'm not too sure that we could do a little bit more things than LPN can
Yeah.
in Canada. And now they're doing a lot of things where what we couldn't do before, they're letting us do now.
Yeah.
Like before, we weren't able to handle blood at all,
Mm.
like or something like that. There's just things we weren't able to do before, and now we can.
Right.
But Farah went and got her RN license because she wants to be able to work abroad.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you need to be a nurse to work abroad, not RPN.
Okay.
She wants to travel and go places. I prefer my sanity.
Yeah.
Because nursing school is not easy.
So does she want to do work in developing countries, or is that,
I
or
think
she just wants to see the world?
Oh, nice. She wants to actually go in the United States, I believe,
Oh yeah.
and do stuff there.
Okay.
But she may go to other countries. I'm not too sure. See, I
Gotcha.
would like to go to different countries and help out there, but like I said, it's really hard to go through nursing school. It's, I think, one of the hardest occupations or school things to do.
Yeah.
So I'm just contemplating it. I might just do RPN for a while and then go back and get my schooling for RN.
Yeah.
Because I would have lots of hand-on experience. Because like I said, when you go in schooling for RPN, PSW, or RN, you always start with the basics. So when I first started RPN, I learned how to do what personal support workers do.
Yeah.
You know what that is? Okay.
Is that like a not social work, wait, okay, I think I was confused. No, I don't know what that is. Personal support work. What do they do?
Personal support worker in Canada does helping with residents getting up and dressed in the morning, washed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know if it's called something different there.
Yeah, so, you know, it probably has a different designation, but like my grandfather, when he had his a stroke, like he had a nurse that would come out and help out.
Is it called maybe a healthcare day?
I don't remember. Like I said, my grandmother just said, you know, it was Papa's nurse. That's all I remember. Like, you know.
So yeah, so we learned those skills first, and then we enhance upon those skills as an RPN. So we learned how to do meds and other things.
Yeah.
And then the main difference between an RN and an RPN is RPNs deal with stable clients, and RNs deal with unstable.
Oh, okay. I need to put that in. So, what was the reason that there was a shift in your duties to where you weren't working such crazy hours?
You mean my last job?
But yeah, so like, what's the difference between your job now and your old job?
The job I had before was working in retirement. Retirement is, at least we have people come in to do more major wounds and such because it's not part of, at least in Ontario, the RH retirement home plan thing. It's not covered, so we have people community nurses
Yeah.
come in and do those. Although we could do first aid treatment and such.
Right.
Usually there wasn't a need for a nurse at night.
Okay.
So I didn't need to work night shift. It was more of a, there was PSWs on, and they have the basics. You know, we all start off at PSW when we start learning how to do nursing. So they have the basics, and if someone needs help, they know they could get help.
Right.
So that's why I wasn't working too ridiculous hours. But hospital and long-term care are different. Hospital, you have round-the-clock people always on
Right.
because there's always a need for it. Long-term care, there's always a need for at least a nurse on. It really depends on the company you work with. They're the ones that are like, do we really need a person on at this time? And it really depends also on the residents or patients in that home.
Yeah. So that's what you were doing before you were working retirement?
Retirement, yes.
Okay.
But now, since I'm got a job somewhere else, I'm going to be working swing shift, which is, it's hard on the body, but really nice to do. I don't mind doing it because you have more
Right.
time for yourself in the end.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. The hours are difference.
And when you're off type thing.
Yeah.
Because there's somebody else there working, so.
Yeah. They're never alone. There's always supposed to be someone working.
Right.
And that's the thing, like, I don't know if you keep up with the news. I don't know if it's the same for your country, but with COVID, it kind of brought into perspective that a lot of people in healthcare, in long-term care, it's hard there and stuff. I can't really describe it.
Yeah.
And they needed probably a standard of care because as a PSW, they didn't have a school to direct them and cover them and make them accountable for to the community and everyone else.
Yeah.
So I believe they're trying, I'm not too sure, to get them to have a school to make sure there's a standard of care for PSWs because in long-term care, there's so many PSWs per patient, and there's a lot of patients per one PSW, and they're just overwhelmed.
Right.
And then if you have a bad day, it just all goes to heck, and everyone as a PSW is burning out.
Right.
And one thing I really do encourage is people working at the bottom going up, so you really learn to appreciate the people that, because PSWs are basically the backbone of helping everyone because they're the ones that does the rough and tough of everything.
Right. Yeah. The stuff the doctors don't do. Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's RPNs, which kind of do the rough and tough too, and medication. Then RNs mostly, they do the rough and tough a little bit, depending on where they work, you know.
Right.
Just keep that in mind. And then they go do lots of paperwork and a lot of assessing and stuff.
Yeah.
I find the higher you go, depending on where you work, the less interactions you have with the patient.
Yeah.
There's always that and that too.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. It's kind of like, my job. The higher up I go, the less I'm going to be actually at a well looking at it, I know it's different, it's people, but yeah, the higher up I go, the more I'll be in an office.
And see, that's another thing for me. Do I really want to work as a RN and do more paperwork, or do I want to get my hands dirty and help people? Like, both are essential.
Right.
Both are essential.
The question is, too, once you get to a certain point, will you help people better by knowing how better to direct other people to help people?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like once you get to a certain point, you give up on helping a patient. No, you're just using your skills to help more patients
in a different way.
vicariously. Yeah. Exactly.
And healthcare is yeah, as you know, healthcare is different here.
Right.
Have when people go to the emergency room, there's always a big long lineup. I don't know if you have that there, truthfully.
Um, it depends on where you are. Like a more metropolitan area that's got less coverage, yep, maybe. The town I'm in right now is a sleepy little town, but I also don't have cause to go to the emergency.
How long does it usually take for you to go and see the doctor?
Well, like, first of all, I'm kind of bad right now. I don't have a primary care physician right now where I live.
I'm just
Uh,
asking on average.
Well, I usually don't go to the doctor unless something's wrong. I don't even remember. Like, maybe the last time I went to like an urgent care clinic or something like that. And
Okay.
it probably took like 45 minutes or something like that.
See here, everyone gets health care.
Yeah.
It could sometimes, depending if it's not urgent or not, take up to 6 hours to go see a doctor. So there
Oh,
you are sitting in
jeez.
the waiting room.
For
Yeah,
6 hours, yeah.
6 hours. So imagine if you're worried, having chest pain, don't realize it's anxiety, never had it before, go sit in a waiting room just to make sure it's not a heart attack. You're sitting there until like 3 o'clock in the morning trying to figure out if you're dying or not.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things that I was kind of curious about. And, until you see it firsthand, you kind of speculate. But, like,
Mhm.
you're like, is the doctor really that busy, or do they just not care what I'm doing? Or that I'm here? So, most of the time I know it's just that the doctor is that busy. But, I had a close friend that, that was an oncologist. And he called me back to his office and like we were hanging out and talking. And like finally it clicked. And I was like, hey, don't you have patients to see? He's like, oh yeah, it's fine. Like, dude, I mean you're a cancer doctor and you got people waiting to see you. You're talking to me? I mean the whole reason I was there is because my grandfather had cancer and was, he had like radiation and stuff. Like he wasn't waiting to see him, but
Mhm.
um, it's kind of like sometimes you feel like I know doctors. It's healthier for them to take a break if they need a break and kind of
Reconvene?
gather their thoughts and
Yeah,
stuff like
it's
that.
truthfully it depends on the doctor, but I know if it's a good doctor or if they're not on their break or that. Um, they're doing stuff like going over your history notes. They're going over your um all the CVGs or whatever lab paperwork that all the nurses does. They're getting a
Right,
report from the nurse, and then they have to go in and prepare themselves, assess you, and then go through such for United States your insurance, see what you can have, come back, tell you what you could do about it, and then they have to go back, and that's just one patient.
right,
So I know they do go through a lot in a day,
right.
but like I said, it depends on the doctor and what they're doing.
Yeah.
You have your good
Yes.
doctors and your bad doctors.
Right. It's just like anything else. I had to tell my wife, I'm not trying to be rude, but some people are doctors because their family had the money to send them to medical school.
Hmm.
You know, just because they're a doctor doesn't mean they know everything. In fact, that same friend I was talking about, he was telling me about something that was going on, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense to me why they would think that. This is like high school level biology. I know better than this. And he was like, well, Ben, there's a lot of doctors that are really stupid. I was like, well, that makes me feel better. It's just like any other job. You got some people that are better at it than others.
Yeah, and that's true. Because, yeah, you get that all the time. Good doctors and bad doctors. It's like when some people go into nursing, I know some of the teachers said you shouldn't come into here thinking you're going to get a bang for your buck. You sure do get a lot for nursing, but at the end of the day, what's going to make you a good nurse is the fact that you care. And that's why I do nursing, because I like going to work knowing I'm helping people, and at the end of the day, maybe that one little small thing, even though I'm running around with doing lots of stuff, but taking that one little bit of time to help someone else is what makes their day, and they remember that for the rest of their life.
Right.
Because they could be at their lowest point, and you're the one that's gonna try to help them and encourage them to keep going on.
Hello again, Squamps. I'm not sassing my wife. I don't know why you're telling me not to sass my wife. Well, that's good that you have that outlook still. You know, after being in it for a while. Because I know that with jobs, there's kind of a honeymoon stage sometimes where it's like, yeah, I'm here to make a difference and I care and so on and so forth. And sometimes the impression you're given about what you're doing and the reality of the situation are very different. And so people can kind of lose conviction a little bit once they see that, you know the difference, the phrase in vitro and in vivo.
No, actually, I've never heard of that before.
No? Okay, in vitro means in the lab, and in vivo means in real life.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
So there's things that work in vitro, and there's things that don't work in vivo. So, like, the most common phrase you'll hear with in vitro is, like, in vitro fertilization. That just means fertilization that's done in a lab, right?
Mm-hmm.
Squam says, I grew up around a hospital, can confirm most doctors are idiots. Nurses roll their eyes and try to mitigate the damage they do. Yeah, right.
I've seen good doctors, and I've heard of bad doctors.
Right.
Same. It can be intimidating going up to a doctor because, you know, they have, one, more seniority than you.
Right.
Two, more knowledge than you do. But at the end of the day, if you have a good doctor, most doctors can be good depending on their day. They appreciate what everyone does because they can't be there 24/7 with the patient. So that's what the nurses and the PSWs and every aspect of care. Like there's RT, respiratory therapy, OT, there's speech pathologists. All these people come in and help people out.
Right. Yeah. One of the things that drives me crazy too is it's kind of the same problem that we have with our insurance in the States.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like a lot of people and professions have the customer and service provider relationship backwards. And I think the medical field is one of those a lot of times because some doctors act like, you know, you're putting them out or you're inconveniencing them by asking things or wanting things or, you know, having questions about why things are being done the way that they are. And then, like, the way insurance companies run in the States is like they're just betting you, like, literally it's a gamble of betting your own money to the insurance company that you won't get hurt or sick. Like that's how insurance works here. So it's like, you know, I pay you for a service. So granted, it's a more skilled job, but it's the same thing if I go down to McDonald's and I order a burger and you spit in my burger and you mash up the bun and I get my burger and it's like ripped in half. I didn't get good service. Now, being a doctor again is a skilled position, but you're still providing a service to a customer. And your patient is your customer. They're not the customer. I mean, the patient isn't there to make your life easier. You're there to provide a service to the patient.
And I feel like we're like that a little bit too. A good example of great healthcare, I believe, but wouldn't quote me on this, is UK, where the doctor won't get paid until the patients are satisfied or it helps with the patient and stuff. It's just the way our system works. It's just they get paid beforehand, maybe. And
yeah, they're like salary, right?
Yeah.
The hospital says, yeah, we want this doctor and we're going to pay you this much a year to be our doctor.
Where I think in the UK, they're like, okay, you're not really getting paid until like you're helping and healing people, I think, but I'm not too sure.
Payment on services rendered, that would be a good thing.
Yeah. So that's pretty much the blurb about healthcare for us.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'm in good health and I don't have to deal with healthcare very often.
Yeah. It's just making sure you take care of yourself, because you want to do more preventative than have it happen, and then you're more of the offense. You know what I mean? Like eating healthy, exercising, drinking water.
Well, you know, the Apostle Paul said that physical exercise is of little benefit. No. I mean, he did say that, but that's out of context. That's a little joke.
Oh.
He did say it, but like I said, that's out of context. But so I have, my grandfather and I were talking about this as he, you know, was in the final stages of lymphoma. It kind of doesn't click with me when people that profess to believe a certain thing are desperate to cling to this life with everything that they can. Now, I'm not saying be fatalistic or suicidal. I'm not saying that at all. But there are people that profess to believe that this life isn't the only life, but they say that with their mouth, but their actions are, this life is the only life, and I'm going to do everything I can to hold on to it. So he and I were talking about that, you know, and he got to a point very early on where, like, whenever we were trying to decide his course of action, you know, whether to do chemo or not, and this, that, and the other, he did chemo basically until my friend told him that at the point we were at, chemo wasn't going to help and surgery wasn't going to help, and it was making things worse. So, you know, and he was okay with that. He was at peace with it. And I guess it's more of like a state of mind that I'm talking about. And again, I don't begrudge anybody their level of fear about death, but at the same time, when you see, again, people that profess to believe a certain thing that are frantic and not at peace and not they don't seem like their trust is actually where they say it is. It's kind of like, well, what you say that you're a person of faith, but where is it, and what does faith actually mean to you? Does faith mean I believe that I'll get what I want, or does faith mean I believe that God is sovereign over what's happening? That it's not. It's kind of one of those things where, like, yeah, one of the things that God has done in His sovereignty is given us medicine and doctors. So I'm also not one of these people that's like, oh, if you get sick, it's God's will. You know, people get well, because there's doctors and there's treatment and there's medicine, and that's one of the other blessings that we have. That's my belief. I'm not preaching to,
No, I understand. What I kind of get at for me is kind of like do everything you can, but also have faith that God will take care of you in the end. Because,
Right.
like, you try to eat healthy, you try to do this, and you try to do that, because there is some studies, of, like, you shouldn't go all binge and
Oh
eat
yeah,
McDonald's
no.
forever. It's just trying to be healthy, because in the end, it's going to help in the long run, because there is some stuff, like, you shouldn't overindulge in anything, truthfully.
Right. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree with that completely. And also there's the aspect of being a good steward of what you have. Like, it would be irresponsible of me to behave in a certain way because, for one thing, my wife relies on me, So there's incentive to take care of myself for that. There's all kinds of people that I am here to talk to and to I was gonna say, like, comfort. I mean, it's true, but it sounds weird. Like, there's things for us to do while we're here.
Yeah.
And I guess that's all I'm getting at is, like, I often see a disconnect with professing Christians where it's like, you say this life is not the only life, but you act like it is.
Yeah, I see that.
I got a lot of
Ice?
my ice tunnel done. No, because I don't have silk touch anymore. I broke my pickaxe. I'm gonna have to enchant another one. But all of that to say, with the caveat, I have never faced my own death, so I don't know what I'll act like or what I'll be like.
You truly won't know until it happens. Really.
Right. Exactly.
But at the end of the day, like, I like to try to exercise and do the stuff because it helps me, one, at work. I feel better, and I feel good about myself.
Right.
Are you trying to take on the temple?
Me?
Yeah.
No. No, those dudes beat me up.
Then what's that sound?
Like, can you hear my...
Yeah, there's a zzz type of thing going on.
Oh, I don't know. I'm building my path in the nether a little better.
I don't know, I keep hearing it from your channel. I'm like, I thought you said he was gonna avoid the temple.
Yeah, no, I'm not at the temple.
You see, for me to take on the temple, I make sure I have Respiration 3 on my helmet, Aqua Infinity on my helmet, Depth Strider boots on, and Night Vision, Water Breathing, and Potion of Healing probably. Take it on, defeat everything, and then take the sponge and go. But here's the thing, I need the XP for the Guardian spawner, so I have to figure out how to do that.
Right.
But that's what I do before I take it on.
I wish I could find a spawner.
So you can
So
make
that
your
I-
own spawner?
Yes, I can make my own farm. Yeah.
Well, if anything, I would look underground for a mine. And
Right.
usually they have cave spider spawners in there.
Right. So I haven't found a mine yet, but my next mine is going to be under the village that I found.
Maybe.
Well, not under, but like in that area. Because I've mined pretty extensively in 3 different areas, as you've seen. And I have not run into any mine shafts yet.
I had one underneath my house where the XP spawner is. It wasn't a cave spider spawner, mind you, but it was a spawner.
It was just normal spiders, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, I do have cave spider spawners down there now that I think about it. They're just lit up and I haven't done anything to them yet.
Right.
All in the same spot. What I was thinking though is I'm trying to go around and find two spawners beside each other. Because it's rare to find that.
Yeah, the double spawner. Yeah. I know they exist, but like you said, they're rare.
Yeah, so I've been like, okay, if you find this, let me know. I'll come and build something around it.
Right.
But for now, my spawner there is fine.
Oh my. Get some more cobblestone.
I'm just hoping what I said earlier was kind of accurate about the healthcare system and stuff.
Well, if not, there were only like 4 people watching. I don't think anybody's gonna argue with you about it. And I have a bad memory. I probably won't remember it.
Yeah, but it's on the internet.
Yeah. Maybe somebody someday will care about what's been said here, but probably.
Like, how dare you say that? Oh, that was 5 years ago. I'm a different person.
Oh, that does not matter. You will get canceled so quick for something that happened 5 years ago.
Yeah. That's why I'm very wary about online stuff, because sure, they're always there for you, technically. But if you do something really bad, they're all against you all of a sudden. It's like, it's just, it seems very toxic to me.
Yeah. Yeah, people get gratification from tearing other people down, fortunately.
Really not right, because, everyone's going through stuff that you don't know about, and then you're just making someone's life a heck of a lot worse, and you're like, you're not helping.
Well, that's part of the reason I think that people like doing it so much, is because it's like, well, they get to feel better by comparison.
Yeah. Since they feel down, they bring others down, and really, at this point, it's counterproductive.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Figure out what I'm doing next.
I'm getting fancy. I'm putting slabs down in the nether.
I want to try to learn how to do redstone, so I feel like that's going to be a headache and a half.
Yeah, I have not spent much time with redstone. I know that you could do some really cool stuff with it, but
it's very complicated.
Some of it seems like it is. Some of it seems like once you get the fundamentals, it makes a lot of things easier, but it's really something I should look into, because I have tons of redstone.
So do I. I'm like, okay, should I just have honest here and just bribe him. Okay, look at all this redstone. Teach me.
Right.
That way I don't have to look it up online.
Right.
It was nice of Tona to make those banners for me. I just need some more. I'm curious how she did it, because I've been trying to experiment doing the banners, but I never get like that design.
Yeah. I know she uses creative mode to do banners. Or, pretty sure she has.
Hope so, because definitely need some more. Use them all.
That doesn't have to there. You have to be level 30 to get Silk Touch as an option.
Yeah, or you could just go to my village where it has Silk Touch on sale for 11 emeralds.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I cheat that way.
I don't think that's cheating. Who has that book?
One of them. You just have to go through them all. I haven't named them. I should name them.
Well, I didn't know if it was a certain profession that would have that book.
Oh, it's the librarians. It's one of the librarians.
Okay. Jeez. Ugh.
So
I was walking backwards and one of those big pigs hit me from behind. Scared me.
Oh, okay.
Because they launch you up into the air when they hit you.
Oh, those pigs are like, okay, there's lots of pigs. Are you talking about Bastion pig? Are you talking about hitting
What?
one of the zombie pigs?
What are the big pigs in the Nether? Like
You
the
mean the
ones that run around on 4 legs and hit you, like and knock you into the air.
Yeah, those are annoying. That's one of the things. It's nice to have for food-wise in the Nether that you have food,
Right.
but they're such a pain sometimes.
Right. I hear you gassed.
This is pretty.
Oh.
To go mining for some quartz. Good.
Making quartz slabs and stuff.
I'm just trying to
Chiseled quartz.
get my portal, and
Oh,
so I
okay.
make it white to make it stand out
Oh,
and
cool.
look nice. But quartz, they're great to build with, just hard to find and expensive.
Right.
I think we actually trade with a mason person to get a better quartz actually.
Mm.
Coming to the village?
No, I'm still building. I will be making a trip over there at some point to get that.
What are you building again? You might have told me, but I totally forgot.
I'm making my paths better in the Nether, putting down
Oh yeah.
cobblestone slabs. So that there's not as much of a gap at the bottom, so the slimes and stuff can't hit me.
Oh come on, Ben. They just wanted a hug.
I know. They're rude though.
Well, that's the real reason. They just shouldn't have been rude.
Yes. They try to kill me.
Oh, rude.
I have messed this up big time. I knew it didn't look right. Well, you know what? I can just... Those are all going to be wasted anyway, so I'll just do it like this. No reason taking them down, because they're just going to fall into the lava. Just put one on top of it. I love the nether music.
Well, it depends on where you are, truthfully. Like, there's different music for different biomes.
Right. I mean, just like the normal ambient.
Oh, okay. Because I know some of it's kind of creepy, depending on where you are.
The main one reminds me of, like, old Donkey Kong country music. Oh, hi Zombie Pigman. How are you?
Kitty! Anyways, Ben, I gotta go study again.
Alrighty, it's probably a good time for me to get off here
Don't
too.
forget to subscribe, everyone.
Thank you, Badly. It was fun talking to you and playing with you.
You too. Bye,
Thank
Ben.
you for your help. Bye. Finish this up here. This is a long path. It's gonna be fun putting ice down all along this. But it is gonna make traveling so much faster. Go. Oh, yeah, I heard you. You jerk. Yeah. Another one. Where did his XP go? Did he get stuck like in the slab? That was kind of weird. Hopefully putting a roof on this thing will keep that from happening. I don't know if it will though. I only hope. Oh, did not mean to do that. Just do that. That was some weird ambient noise I got just then. Like creaking and groaning. There we go. Man, I've got to be getting close. Cool. Well, I'll run up here and get my house, but that is going to do it for me. I can't believe the stream behaved so well for so long. Oh, thank you all for the 20 likes. That's awesome. Please remember to leave one of those if you haven't already. It means a lot. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, everybody that came by to watch. And if you're new here, please subscribe. We got another one tonight, and the notification actually worked on time with the subscription instead of like the next stream. So it's kind of a weird deal. The stream elements actually worked. You have a great night too, lady. And enjoy your time with the grandson tomorrow. Also, guys, if you're interested in joining the Minecraft server, be sure that you join the Discord. There's a link for that in the description of the stream. But guys, I've been Big Red Ben. We will catch you on the next one.